Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we're back into the Wonderlands. As always, though, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Okay, starting off with Twitter. Let's let people know that we're here. Okay, Twitter sorted out. Discord time. Hey, Discord sorted out. That's probably a record. Okay, let's jump into some Stream Raiders. Now, where were we? As always, new day means claim your free crystals. Hey, Panda, welcome in. I see you've discovered the sound of the month. Yeah, doing okay. How about yourself? Wow, this skin just is being avoidant. It doesn't want us to have that last ice skin. Okay, nothing to claim there. So, we are on this lower path. Up until this point, it doesn't matter. Like, we only have to choose what to do at that point. Let's try the harder path first. And that sounds lovely. I hope that it continues to be a great time. Barbarians. Barbarians. That's the go at the moment, apparently. No crystals either. It's practically a normal map. Okay. Yeah, we are good to go. Argus, welcome in. How you doing? And hello to everyone. So today we are back into our Wonderland shenanigans. We spent most of last week just running around doing random side quests and things like that. Only to see an absolutely epic cutscene towards the end. But yeah, we made barely any progress, and therefore not a lot of to talk about plot-wise. Let's just jump back into it. And see if I can adapt to what everyone throws at me today. Your amulet gear slot has unlocked. Amulets can modify class, elemental, and player stats. Be on the lookout for new types of loot. Okay. We have an amulet. I have no idea what the red text does. I really do wish that there was some way to find out in-game what the red text does, but there we go. But it does make our spell shot damage more powerful. So that's definitely a good thing. Right, I've been saving guns to try out. What sort of ring am I using? Okay, I am not going to use melee damage, even though that is a fairly big deal to us at the moment. Whenever I'm going super speed, the melee damage would be super helpful. But at that point, things are a bit ridiculous anyway, so... Oh, that's alright, the stupid spell radius on that one made me keep it. I'm keeping that one because it says it's rejuvenating and I might need the health. And I don't think I need that one. Okay, let's go sell some things.
Things are exciting around here lately. I hate it.
Oh, you know what? We do have the ridiculous amount of keys. Just double checking. Yes, we still have the ridiculous amount of keys. So... while in town, let's pick up some more loot.
Blitzing every apple cart in sight.
Hey Sam, welcome in.
I keep thinking I'll hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm. Blitzing every apple cart in sight.
Knuckled eruption, interesting.
Try to set up some goblin.
I think Knuckled is the one that's adding the melee damage. Scribe's table from ours is a pretty cool animation. Yeah? Is it new? Because you've done a bunch of ours before, yeah? That's empty. Excellent. That's the wrong way. It's this way. One day I will learn my way around this town. Probably not when I'm streaming, though. Ooh, that's more expensive than I remembered. Okay. Need more loot. Ah, yeah, I remember the glyph press. Cool, so fun things to look forward to. Now, I still wish that they kept the ability to look around the place with your mouse. No, not with the mouse. The other thing. With the movement keys. All right. The water's gone. We can actually get to new places. See, the water's gone. Hey, I see a die. Shiny, shiny math rocks.
Golden, baby!
New glyphs, meaning new potential spells, like Flare, which takes the flaming thing and turns it into a more dead flaming thing. Okay.
Speed hunt through!
Oh, right. We've got hammer time. Forgot about hammer time.
A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness.
That is some decent hammer.
Numbers, go!
I'm always going to be amused at how exuberant Tina is about that. I'm surprised that we can't go into the sewers. It killed the creeper that was next to the illager you were targeting. Nice. That is a big anchor. Like, if you look at the size of this area and the sort of boats that would have been in here, what's gonna have an anchor like that?
Yeah.
Man, it's telling me to go where? Oh, okay, head out and read the thing. Okay. Okay, so that's a bounce pad to get back up. Yes. Nice.
Yeah. Nothing up my sleeve. Dragon's flame.
Okay, so first thing that I should do is, while we're not at ludicrous speeds, go back to skeeping things.
Breathe in pain.
Because skeeping things does not work at ludicrous speed, but the hammer does. That is a lot of down. That's a lot of down. Yeah, I thought so. Convenient ledge between the docks and the down. And I almost walked off a cliff.
RNG's got nothing on you.
And now the fun of this being that while you're skeep, no, I didn't want to do it.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
Glowy thing just sitting there for us. Must avoid plot. Get all the die.
You're feeling luckier.
Now I have the measure of you!
That was almost bad. That was in fact painful.
Yeah.
There are so many hidden things. We're not even at half the dice in this area.
Now, no need to get skeetish.
I'm just getting started.
Blazing!
Yeah. I said that looks like another bounce pad.
I always love to see a friend.
Torg. High Five will forever be one of my favorites. How we doing on time? Sam, you are a winner. Like you sneak in here early just to be able to get those competitions. I know you don't. I'm just, you know, just saying that it seems to be working for you. It's not just so that you can get the easy wins, is what I meant. Okay, so there is a sewer section.
Ooh, luck going up.
Hair color pack marine. Okay, let's swap out those just so that I can see what this is like. Oh wow, that's fast with recoil.
Descend into darkness.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
So as much as I like this, it's good. Like it's good damage and it's fast. I'm gonna go with no because it's ridiculous recoil.
Hey, listen.
Pegasus, welcome in. How you doing? Nim, that is also correct. It does not talk to me. How you doing, Nim? Good to see you.
A form more befitting for intellect.
Oh, this is one of those beam ones. Okay. Not terribly fond of the beam shotguns. Like, I can see their use, and I'm sure that there are some friends that would love them. They're just not really my thing. They're a little cold. It's cold here as well. This is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Hey, Panda. What are you screaming about? Okay, so not this one either. Fantasy role-playing game. It's definitely fantasy. Definitely fantasy. It's a fantasy looter shooter, but it's almost like a role-playing game.
Lucky you.
It is characters from the Borderlands setting who are playing their version of Dungeons and Dragons called Bunkers and Badasses. Random burst of noise. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you would be far from the only person who screams in this channel. Oh, what's down here?
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want
Is
to
there a marble
remember.
near me?
A boy talked to me today. Eldon. Said I was special, like him. He cast a spell to prove it and turned his teacup into a slightly fuller teacup, I think. Honestly, I couldn't tell, but I was so glad for the chat. It's much nicer than terrified screams.
Much nicer than terrified screams. Normally I'd definitely take the amp shield, but not with how all of you have me playing. Panda, make Pegasus. Where are we? That looks like it should be something that opened. Ah, there. I keep missing these things, and they've got a glowy bit and everything.
Here!
Okay, now that I've made a mess, where are we? Oh, okay. Neat. I think that this is just linking between the two areas. Yep. So that's it. We've done a good bit of an explore. It might actually be time to stop avoiding the
Close
plot.
to a marble. It's open now. Please?
Wait, I hear it. It's up there. How do I get up there? I really want to be able to climb the shark. I mantled off the shark.
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited. I play along. He's cute when he's excited.
Yeah, so it is Borderlands, except Wonderlands. It's a spin-off. But have you seen much of the Borderlands series?
Go and kick some rear!
Yeah. Take that, floor. It seems so sure.
The Fatemaker stops at nothing. Though shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall, only the quest will prevail.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
So yeah, it does have a very distinct style. So Tiny Tina is one of the characters that you get introduced to in Borderlands 2. Lots of fun times, and they decided to make a spin-off based on one of the DLC that got made for Borderlands 2. Okay, we've got... Interesting. Got side quests.
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
Gotta shoot your shot.
I'm already one of the best shots in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard rumors that the Undead Army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
Maybe? It's possible. Wartooth Shallows. I mean, they're going to be very shallow now.
Hey! Hey, you! Yeah, I'm the magic bean that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it.
Nim has also found the new button.
I could use an assist, hero. So, there I was, floating around in the ocean, enjoying the breeze and whatnot. close up underneath me. So now I'm out here baking in the sun like okay, like a baked bean. But hey, if you do me a kindness, land me somewhere. Whew, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to, germinate.
Yeah, Nim, I realized on Monday, then completely forgot about it until yesterday and realized that I hadn't changed it for Friday. So, doing well. But because of how late it got left, I picked something that would be good for this Friday. So, sort of. It's battle time. The last time you germinated, it ended badly. Were you also a bean? Okay. Don't see any big names on the field, so I'm just gonna say, go get him, people. Are those rogues? Always just charging in there and not caring what happens to them. One of those units was a hand. That's all it was. It was a hand. Adam has taken out both of the top spots this time. There were no epics. Random rewards. Go to Nim. Nim, you get a healer. Bragg, why are you eating... I get where you're going. Whoa, welcome in. How you doing? I killed a melee unit. Okay, still need barbarians, but they are out. Let's see if I get a different quest. Yeah, it seems that my brain is a bit slow today. It was all, why would you be eating people? Oh, wait. Assists. Okay, we can assist. What's this? Oh, it's a small version of one of those. Okay, I've seen that before. Back to the game. Okay, so we have... Oh. Fight time.
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey Dos, welcome in. I thought with the rivers and stuff being gone, there'd be more... Well, I have to go this way.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
We, 'We need more of those. 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 'We need more of those
to burn!
Took the wind out of your sails, did I?
This is one of the things that I think that they've done really well and annoys me. How the enemies just kind of wander.
Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness!
Yeah, I saw that exploding a little bit too late.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar. Now we're cooking!
I've got to remember to aim where I'm reloading. There's someone here. I can see their dot.
We make quite a deadly pair, don't we?
And I'm still not aiming.
The only adventure I
Not your thing. That's fair. I am a very big advocate for everyone getting to play different things for different reasons.
Me grandma's faster and she's got 2 bad legs. Give me the...
Oh, that was too close. Do not like you turn into a ski.
At last, another voice requires violence. Here's to swimming with empowered women.
That's a badass. Okay. You'll feel like this build has some things left to be desired. Where is the beacon? There it is. Well, the one that we started out with last week, where Dixper crashes the game. No, I have not solved that. I tried running Dixper again today, and it did the same
A
thing.
shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner.
But if you're talking about the bot not running the cheats properly, we should have solved that mid last week.
Hey, you found a shrine piece.
Oh, that was for a different person. Which is interesting to note. You don't have to have the quest for the person to be able to get their shrine pieces.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. The bridge falls, bridging the gap. O-M, holy, that's why they call them bridges? Wow. Mind blown. Mind blown.
Tina. Grim, welcome in. How you doing?
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you whack it over. The path lies open before you.
Grim is doing an exhaust. I mean, it's Sunday. Not meant to be the exhausting day, but I still get it. Okay, so I was hoping we were going to get 4 pieces for this shrine that's over here somewhere. Did you have anything else to say to us? No. Because there's this shrine here that we're still missing a piece for.
What? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, bad sleep. That'll do it. Ow! Who did that? You jerks.
This suits you. Bullets beyond counting. Blast them all! Swiftly past the dark beyond, friend.
The exploding one. Can't have the exploding one getting near us.
They cry for blood, and blood they shall have!
You are being a shit.
More befitting your intellect.
Saul, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like I should be more cocky when I'm doing this sort of thing. Like, I'm very sort of a quiet battling sort of person. Just like the average comment rather than... you know, I feel like I should be adding content to the fights, if that makes sense. Yig, fine form. I think it's time to try a different spell. It's just called Vamp. Okay. Not really. Not my type. The Saw Blades thing is not really a thing that works for me. Let's try that rejuvenation one. Oh, that's the one that helps friends, right? I remember why we're keeping that. That's the good, you know, land quakey shark thing. As if the fight's not quite... It's true, like, some people will enjoy that, but, one of the things that really stands out about watching Twitch as much as I do is that you can see the game in a lot of places, unless they're, like, rare indie things that no one plays. So the reason that people would be here watching Wonderlands as opposed to other places watching Wonderlands is because they enjoy my company. Which I very much appreciate. But it also kind of reminds me that I should be adding my company to the things that we're doing. Like, the last thing that I want is for people to be here and be like, well, not much is happening, just more shooting of things.
Things are about to get...
Ow. Ow! That was a spike trap. I walked across a spike trap. Oh, really? The trap killed it so I don't get the credit? Good to know. Brings are mostly background noise? That's fair. Randomly getting distracted by a plant. I mean, tell me that this isn't a distracting plant. Okay, so how does this work?
Overload! Yes, kill! Kill for your master!
Okay, so the question is, did that not work because the bot's not working again, or did that not work because I was interrupting with button pushes? Let me check.
Activated. Activated. Deactivated.
So the trainer's working. Nim, do you want to try again? No, okay. So... are we having the same trouble as last week? Let me just check the command.
Deactivated.
Okay, so the bot thinks it should work.
Deactivated.
Weird. It just was, you know. Not doing its thing for some reason. Go again? Serious? So is it... let me double check the link. Yep, it's not running as admin again. Just a second. So if the game takes priority over the bot, it doesn't allow key presses. Like, we sorted this out last week. Why is it once again not in admin? Lady, perfectly bad timing. We are just restarting the bot. But welcome in. How are you doing? Just finished cooking. What did you make? What are your noms today? Surprise grocery delivery? Does that mean that you forgot that you ordered things or someone else ordered things? Okay, Nim, try again. Oh,
Activated.
right. Okay, that seems to be working.
Deactivated.
Excellent, we're back to normal.
Activated.
Something tells me you're about to break the encounter. Teriyaki-ish?
Deactivated.
How's it ish?
You are remarkably lethal for your size. Casting spells and loading shells. Perfectly harmless.
Activated. Activated.
No holding back.
Wow, that did nothing.
Activated.
Gonna lurk? No worries, lady. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one.
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
I'm not sure what this spell does. It seems to set off an eruption. And it left those marks briefly on the ground, too. Ow.
Nothing up my sleeves. Transmogrify!
Okay, so that one's immune to being skied.
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat. What is your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
What does your kind like anyway? Blood? Everyone likes blood. At least
Deactivated.
they get mad when I try to take it away. That's a fantastic line. And a terrible line.
Surely you would do. You've been skipped. Here.
This guy's taking a beating. There we go. Yeah, I really feel like we can have a better combination of items going.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get. That is your shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey, that's the last piece for the Shrine of Zumios. Zumios would surely add a spring to his step if you completed his shrine. This shrine is dedicated to Zumios, the patron god of power walking. Zumios, the patron god of power walking, speeds up your walking speed as you cross the Wonderlands.
Now the question is that a permanent thing, or is it a while this shrine is active thing? Because if it's a choice between walking speed and money, I want money. Wait a sec. Can I go here now? I can go here now. No more falling off this bridge and just dying. Yig, where's the trouble? What's confusing? Okay, so they are both active now. So you want to make all the shrines so you can have all the buffs. Rainvale Overlook? What's this? This is new. I'm gonna have a hard time explaining everything.
Deactivated.
Is that a magic tent? I love fake magic. It's all just hand stuff. There's a woman. Or a demon. They're corporeal, at least. Maybe.
A guest. You've traveled such a long way to be here. A little closer won't hurt.
I only walked a few feet. Maybe just a hand, even.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Brighthoof. And now you're here, in the land of imagination. So, what would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top-notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
I'm sorry. I had something that didn't sit right for lunch.
It's skepticism. A cloud of skepticism. You doubt my ability to read your fate. As you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its whims like the rest of us. Now, the fortune I have for you, I know you like. I see a great partnership in your future. If that's the fate you choose to make.
A new person for the polycule? I mean, what kind of partnership?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination. Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. But it pays fabulously. All you need to do is look into a mirror and say yes to what you see. You've come this far of your own free will. A little farther won't hurt.
Okay. Wheel of Fate. Okay, how big is this area? This is only a small area. That's fine. That's fine. But look at it. Vesper is what Germans call tea time around 3 p.m., which includes some sort of a snack, such as cookies or a donut, and an afternoon coffee or tea. Okay. It's an interesting thing to, like, they named a car after it, isn't it? There's a Vespa as a car. Also, it's entirely possible that she'd enjoy it being an afternoon snack. The scooter? Oh yeah, because we restarted the bot, everyone's gonna get their shoutouts again. Ghost just kind of floaty. There it is. This is the Wheel of Fate. But we gotta battle first. Okay. What do we got? We got a few big names. We got Hados down here with that Necromancer. Sol is thrown in a Raging Nightmare Warrior. And Yaosu? Gay Alsu? Something like this. Has thrown in a Tokozuna Warrior. Nice. Killing field goes about there. Go get him, people. Nim, you took out the top spots this time with the person who I was just having a hard time saying their name, taking out the epics. I guess we only do shoutouts for people who stream. Do you stream? Because otherwise it gets all uppity about, you know, not knowing what game you played or what link to give you. Ansel, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, so random rewards go to Nim getting archers and Bretting getting some gold. Hey, tier 36. We've only got one tier left before the bonuses. What's the map look like this time? That's one of these ones. Okay. I need to do barbarians again, so... Barbarian get. Press complete. Now is not the time to be sad about having the ice cream. That's for tomorrow. When you can blame past self for enjoying the thing you want now. Okay, back to the game. Let's see what this wheel is all about. Okay. So I've got my bank here. That's interesting. And there's the lost loot. Interesting. Oh yeah, this looks fantastic. Why wouldn't we do the thing? It just looks like it's a living wheel that's undulating at me. Like, this looks like a mimic that swallowed a wheel. Yep, you found the button.
What a brilliant soul you have.
Is it messy? I haven't had time to cleanse.
Though yours is enviable, I was admiring the lost souls you collected. Place them as an offering in my Wheel of Fate, and see what fortune is in stock. I mean, in store for you.
Okay, so now we get souls to be able to use the Wheel of Fate. How many? Okay, we picked up 25, and we've got 50 of this other resource that I don't know about.
What excellent fortune you have.
The cash I get from this could keep me in fish for the rest of today.
That was someone's dream and you're going to sell it? I thought you were a warrior, not a writer.
Okay, so we have the new Uridium gambling thing. Spend souls to be able to, in the wheel, get an item. I didn't really look at how it picked which thing to give you, but, you know, they're all there. What's this? Well, looks like we have a chance to change our appearance again. What is my current 562 ward and absorb bullets? Okay. So we can get bigger shields. That's probably a better one to have right now. Oh, wait, this has the extra ability. That's why I had that. That makes sense. This one has the enchanted on spell cast. It does ability damage, which is what we want when we're casting spells. Okay, I do need to swap out my spell because the one that I've got doesn't seem to really be working for us. I guess your PC would explode if you tried it to stream. That's fair. I know a fair amount of streamers that are all at the point of needing to get new computers. It's an odd timing thing. Dancer, things are going well. Sam is off to get food. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to have a description of what this actually does.
Deactivated.
Thanks, Dancer. Like, I don't know what the rejuvenation in this does. It could be the cooldown rate. That increases elemental damage. Alright, Sigil. No, I don't want Sigil. Let's try the Ice Spike. Get rid of these things that I already know. Okay, so once again, opening this up to if anyone wants to change our appearance or look at all the new things that we've gotten since the last time we looked. Oh, okay. This appears to be a weird roaring mirror. Difficulty 1, Snowy Seas. Bone-chilling adventure awaits. Find the Tool Soul chest hidden in every room. Okay, so these are things you can do to get souls. Oh, I'm disappointed that I can't go in there. Okay, let's have a look at what this is.
Fish dwell here, and eat here, and use the restroom here. Must be why they call it efficiency.
I don't think that works.
The mirror you've stepped into is unlike any other. Its glass doesn't reflect how you look. It shows you who you are. As we gaze into the unknown, we see the familiar, coiled, fishing for their perfect catch. A bigger fish than their friends. A prize to make all their struggle worthwhile. And as they waited, they realized they'd
didn't even like fish. It was slimy, scaly, and it smelled like, well, family. So they set out in search of that prey. And, almost by accident, they stumbled across a beast beyond their wildest imagination.
Interesting. Also, I think what we're doing to the game is messing with the cutscene a bit.
For most, these frigid mountains are home to mythic monsters beyond all imagining. But not for you. You've seen it all. The threads of your fate are always stretching across what looms, drawing fire in the sanctums of gods, outwitting the ancients.
Activated.
Could you still be awed by the sight of a great behemoth, hounded by guards, yearning to be free?
Odd? No. Hungry? Very. Oh, that came out wrong.
Then
Act
it is
deactivated.
as I predicted. I see no surprises in your future, but I do see a long tail. And fins, too, at least. And a great reward, if you can solve that puzzling contraption ahead. The column, the levers, they require someone of imagination to reveal their secrets.
Fun. Okay. Yeah, Dad, so for some reason this game is quiet. I don't know why, but it is at maximum sound options. So yeah. I don't know why the cutscenes are quieter than the rest of the game, or why maximum volume is still fairly quiet. But there you go. And yeah, Yig, congratulations, you are a winner. It is a bit of a nice change over everything being super loud. But I don't know why it is the way that it is. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's definitely turning red.
Act
Their
deactivated.
fate is in darker hands now. Ice bite!
Well, that was effective. And this is a weird thing. It's not getting less disorienting when I get teleported. But I think I'm getting used to getting disoriented, if that makes sense. Okay, so these ones are resistant to acid. Possibly because they spit it at me.
Reload.
Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness.
Hey, there's stuff all over the place, and I don't know if these things are gonna stop spawning.
Corporeal modulation!
My last skin.
Activated.
Thanks, Panda. I needed to get away from my own loot. Where'd it go? There it is. Great sort of edginess. No. Okay. I like that the invisible walls in this aren't invisible. They're just like, here's a barrier. You can't go there. That's a frost barrel. That's a fire barrel. So this looks like it might just be like an entryway. I was expecting this to be part of the puzzle. Means this is bigger than I thought. And I'm wondering if I've committed us to something that is completely sidetracked away from the plot again. Okay, that's a concerning thing. I'm having a really hard time making out what that's meant to look like. Oh, okay. It's one of the Naga heads.
What an industrious mind you have.
Shoot the glowy thing. This thing looks like it could be a shark head. Yep, match all the shark heads.
This suits you. Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Keep. Beep, beep. It's a skeep. Okay, so that was soul in this chest. And is one of the two things that they said to find. Interesting.
creativity flows.
Okay, so it is slowly raising.
What lies beyond those gates is...
Fate, fish, and unfriendly gods.
Well, let's get the ceremony and start then.
That's a crab.
Nothing up my sleeves. Just stand there and look fuzzy.
Who will pay for death?
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Piercing coat.
Hey. So I'm very interested in, like, the why of
The world
this.
is a garden of power, watered with souls.
Like, is this just an easy way to have extra fights and things like that? That you go into these side areas that are, like, challenges that they've made and that's it? Or if there's more story to them? And today we're getting, like, all the cosmetics. And at this rate, I think that I'm going to have to start instituting we have to change appearance when we go to town, because otherwise it looks like no one's going to. Like, not major changes, just something each time.
Here.
Good statues, though. Also, we have points to spend. Almost there. Oh, nope, I got those numbers backwards. I was confused there for a second. Like, we can't have almost max stats, stat as well. We haven't. What's this do? Nice. It tunneled into the dirt of that stone.
Bullets beyond counting.
I love that the elemental effects work on water. So if enemies are sitting in water like this, you can, like, shoot the water. And it sets up a like a pain field. Hey, we can open the... Well, we can spin the wheel once again. That looks like it should open. Slapping bonding arc. Slapping bonding arc torrent. So, some spells have a lot of things on them.
These coiled would imprison anyone who stands against them. No one belongs in a cage, no matter how golden its bars. They're protecting the key to the inner sanctum. Dream up a way past them, would you?
So, this feels like I'm just running through getting a reward myself, but actually doing something very sinister. Throw a charged shard that arcs lightning at nearby enemies. Okay.
There, the stuff!
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What is your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood?
I love that the ice spike actually comes out of things.
Surely you knew you were doomed.
Also, that is a nice touch. Nothing says Yiggy like getting angry about a quest in a game only to realize you were trying to finish the quest with the wrong weapon. Oh no. Oh, yep. That feels familiar. There is one of my VIPs that shows up from time to time. He's usually lurking in here. That famously has a story about how their direction sense and not paying attention to quests really does not work well together. And I think it was in Morrowind, got tasked to go to a cave that was like to the northeast and spent like 2 hours looking for it to the northwest, only to go back, find out that it said a different thing, walk around the corner and the cave was right there. Get found some treasure. This house came with a few bits of furniture, notably 2 very large and heavy desks. The one in Gad's room apparently still had stuff in one of the drawers. Now you have some bags of various coins, including some from Australia, New Zealand, Tahiti, and Fiji. Okay. From the 1960s. Okay, fair enough. Battle time. Who are these people? We've got Breathian over here with a Shogun Orc Slayer. And we've got Odorant with an, well, a tank. I was trying to say an extra word there, and it's just a tank. Okay, go get him, people. Nice work. Hey, Breathian took out the top spot this time with Nim assisting. Adam Breathian and Red Bubbles got the epics. Random rewards go to Nim getting Barbarian, Dancer getting a Flying Rogue. And moments like that prove that my mouth actually does know how to word from time to time. Hey, quests. I saw quests being done. No, just being added to. So which game are you playing that has quests that you use the wrong weapon for? Right, need more assists. Ice is good against Earth, isn't it? Yes. And a lot of the units are... it's a bit of an even split, so let's go up the top. Okay. Back to the game. Also, just in case.
Deactivated.
That one wasn't very hidden, but I'll take it anyway. That's a creature. It's called Nums.
Afford more befitting your intellect. The cold of the grave. Now we're cooking.
Not sharp enough.
You'll need something to rotate the column. Bullets, maybe?
Can they do that?
More skin stuff. More customs.
The column moved. Do that again.
Ow. Rude.
My face not sharp enough.
think I just killed the friendly. Playing Redacted. Are you playing some sort of adult material in my channel?
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Am I to be born once more?
Come
There
closer.
must be some misunderstanding. Clearly. Because who here would ever play adult games?
Everything tastes so cold.
This looks interesting. Kinda memed about, so you don't use. Okay. Well, that is completely up to you. I'm just going to assume that it's some sort of porn game.
Casting spells and loading shells. There's a chill in the air.
Oh, what's the name of the like I know that Honey Pop doesn't have these sorts of things in it, but that's the game that I'm going to assume. Because what other adult game gets memed about? It's a shooter.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting your soul, girl.
But you said it was redacted, and why would you redact something unless it's for adults?
Arcane ammo!
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I'm just messing around. And no, I wouldn't. Okay, like, I can't talk about other people, so completely fair. But no, I don't. Like, that's not how I work. And besides, it's funnier if we don't know what it is and just assume that it's some sort of adult shooter. And of course, I'm going to be like curious about how an adult shooter would work. No, wait. There is one of those, isn't there? Like Galgun. Galgun's an adult shooter, isn't it? Grim. We know people that played League, Grim. That game that the Succubus came out of a while ago? That's not ringing a bell.
You should be scared, smooth one.
And I'm disappointed if I missed the Succubus. Kind of like a Doom-style game, but you play as the titular Succubus. Okay. Ah, titular. Yup. Good wordplay. I like. There's a bit much. Yeah, no, like I was just like, how could you have adult shooter? How would it work? And then I remembered Galgun's a thing. I think I still have to find that second chest. Which, you know, in this conversation... there it is. Oi! Oi! I'm trying to loot here. They're called side pieces.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
I haven't actually played Galgun, but from memory, it's a game where you have like a love gun, and there are hordes of young women, I don't know how young, that chase after you, and you basically have to shoot love at them until they can't follow you for reasons. Bric-a-brac. Perfect timing game, well done. But is Cupid screwed up and accidentally made every woman chase you to help you survive? You've got a gun that makes them collapse in pleasure. Yeah, there you go. The question is, since this is the snowball, like, well, not the or a, it's just snowballing ages, does that mean that this protects you from snowballing? And Dancer now needs some alone time. Could possibly use a Galgun right now. Wait, which secondary? We went Clawbringer. We need Clawbringer and Spell Shot.
The prisoner desiccates in the deep, eyes parched, mouth dry as it thirsts for a taste of freedom. Could you imagine a life shackled just beyond the reach of everything you want? Ah, it needs water, There are water valves all around this oasis. Turn them. Give this god something to salivate over.
Game seems to be in line with our conversation right now.
Cry havoc!
I still really miss my Infinity, and I'm still hoping that they have included it in this game.
Frost dagger!
Careful of their magic.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So, keep doing that.
So many crab.
Transmogrify!
A craft spell? Oh, okay. So there is a spell that opens a crafting table, but you can only target yourself, even though you can aim at others. Yep, that's slightly disappointing. But it would be entirely too trolly if you could do it to others.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Because what's that? You're in the middle of fighting, you know, the Wither? Here, you need to craft something right now.
Shed these scales for something.
Quest complete! Congratulations, Jig. I'm glad that your frustration is done with, at least for the moment.
Pour one out for everyone.
Taste the sun.
Oh, that's an exploding one. I didn't need a face. I really want a spell that does the lifesteal, so that when it triggers off keeping things, I get health back.
Don't come near me, warm blood.
Finding jungles can be a pain.
Chew on this!
And sometimes they just don't exist. But that's usually when you've got something that's changing the terrain generation. Where do you keep coming from?
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. Their soul now befouls the waters of the Nether Tide.
I wonder if it just keep spawning them so that I can't just wander around in peace. Also, I think it's time we change spells. Because the ice spike's doing okay, but I have okay. I can do okay with the other things. Is this better than this? Not really. Even though its item score is much better. Companion damage and action skill cooldown rate. That's not bad, but I think that we can do better. See what this does. Not what I want, but let's see what it does.
Electrocute! Perfectly harmless.
Dan, so does the pack that you're playing have, what is it, the Nature's Compass?
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingling. Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Okay, so the problem with this combination of things that means that I'm far too electric. I've got electric spell, which is like kind of cool. Don't get me wrong. That the spell that I'm casting at the moment is not bad. But if I'm shooting an electric gun and having an electric spell, it's not the best combination. Every time you take damage, you lose clothes? Yes? But you don't usually see yourself? So you'd want that to apply to enemies as well? I mean, there's a fun adult game there, as in playing a shooter, and whoever loses the round has to take off clothing. Having each other be on camera, that sort of thing. I think I need to go back this spell. Because that's the one that gives me health back when I hit things with it. And since I don't regenerate shield, having things that give me my health back is super useful. And yeah, Dancer, Nature's Compass is easy to forget about. You know, kind of one of those signs that we've been playing for a long time to be able to remember things like that. Because it's this, you know, useful little mod that never comes up in anything.
Bullets beyond counting! Well, not all die with grace.
Terror raid? We have a terror raid? Who is this sexy person and why are they bringing all their friends here? Good timing, Nim. Glad that people are getting into that. No idea what you're talking about. Of course not, Tara. You never do anything. How you doing? And how's Horizon going?
I shed these scales.
Glitch raid. Must be some sort of bug. Well, you've arrived just for us to be talking about various different types of adult games and games that adults can play. So... you couldn't have arrived at a better, worse time. Okay, so there's 2 more of those things.
You do it all, don't you? Let it rain.
Presto! Reloading.
So, Tara, within the bounds of TOS, because that's still important, we are still within TOS, you care to elaborate? We have had mention of things like Galgun, as well as how you could play a strip shooter.
A poor death.
It's never been in TOS once.
Darkness. I can cast no more. Ah! Now yes! Back at it!
I'm glad you're having fun with Horizon. It does look like a very cool series that I have to get around to at some point.
Nothing up my sleeves.
Very, very attractive. Yep. When one adult and another adult find each other very, very attractive on the internet, that's how TOS gets broken.
thirst no more.
Ah, that's...
Breaking ground! No, you're done.
It's a land shark. Oh, that wasn't so bad. We've had much worse fights. Yeah, I did, Tara. I did. But welcome into yourself and all of your friends. It's always nice to see you. I mean, really, you're getting to see me at the moment, but you know what I mean. If anyone wants an explanation as to what's actually going on, please let me know. I will attempt to come up with something that sounds reasonable. Other than the fact that there's a battle about to start, I think, and I have no way of backing this up, but I think a giveaway may be available if someone wants to kick it off. That was grey. We don't pick up grey here. But I do give away a whole bunch of stuff, so, you know. Ooh. Lightning damage up's good. We're primarily doing lightning damage. And dark magic efficiency means I'd get more health back. I still don't know what that red text means, so that's pretty much done. A better action skill. That's an upgrade. Where was that grey item? It was a ward, wasn't it? There it is. Get out of my inventory. All of these green items, though, I'm hoping we're gonna get to, Yep. Too many green items. Battle time! Yep, there we go. Sam has kicked off the giveaway, so everyone should enter if you like getting free stuff. If you don't like getting free stuff, then why would you ever enter a giveaway? I don't know. Dancer, I see you here with a Flame Legend Orc Slayer, which has nothing to do with our friend Legend, but I'm sure that he has slain some orcs. And also been on fire. Go get him, people. Oh! This entire time, I thought that that area has been solid. It is not. That's good to know. Okay. Metin took out the top spot with Urafi assisting. There were no epics. Random winners are Dancer, Labard, and Nim, all getting an okay amount of gold. Like it's bonus gold. That whole thing we were just talking about. It's free stuff. How are we doing time-wise? It is 10 past 7. So we are 2 hours in. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it. Oh, I don't need to place any more of those, so I may as well just keep doing my musketeer. It's fire and water time, so water's not a bad thing to have. Because some people don't. I don't know. Some people don't want free stuff. It's okay. They don't have to have free stuff. But, you know. Again, with the not judging.
Defeat the coiled. Or defend them, I guess. That's definitely more accurate.
Wow, game. So some things worth mentioning are that I did actually notice that the bit goal finally got completed, and it got completed by a fairly good amount, which is good because I hadn't taken into account currency conversions when dealing with prices for the alert that I want made.
Patience, friend. Patience. Time is my soul must rest before passing again.
But that has been updated, and I have started contacting creative types to have the alert made. There is no time frame on this because, you know, deals need to be made and, you know, numbers talked about and all that kind of stuff. But it should not be a horrible amount in the distance. There are a lot of people trying to kill me at the moment.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Now, no need to get skittish.
Hey dog. How you doing? I'm pretty sure we already did the, like, welcome in part earlier. But I just noticed you again, so I said hello again.
The water's too high. stem the flow, or you'll have to learn how to swim very quickly.
Well struck.
Perish.
And the wall of text means that I've missed anything that people have said, so just give me a sec, I'll scroll back up. No, it's mainly just my bot reacting to things. Fair enough. The big goal has changed, because as I have been talking about recently, we are getting close to my streamiversary, otherwise known as my rebirthday. It is as close to talking about an actual birthday as I get on the channel. And is a feature of the channel, in case people didn't know. So the offer has been there for a while in the sub-only section of my Discord, that if you have been subscribed for a year, you can have a rebirthday added to the calendar.
You didn't think I was
And basically you just get to pick a day that you would like to be celebrated about you.
I've got the juice.
We are currently on a 3-follower. I guess I keep wanting to say high score, but it doesn't always make sense because we've gone higher than 3 followers before. Basically, if you want bonus lives, then we need to find 3 people to follow today. Sam, congratulations, you are a winner. I talked about this last stream, but I have been contacted by one of the people at Stream Raiders. We have apparently met the requirements to hit affiliate level. Which means that over time they will be like talking to me about making a flag barrel.
Good.
And once that's done,
I got my sleeves.
there are various other things that can be done to progress us through levels of things where we can get more skins made. Things like defeating bosses and having a certain amount of skin sold. So that you have a chance to like help me out financially while getting cool things that represent the channel.
Find the gap.
So for instance, if you would like to see more ghosts in Stream Raiders, that is a thing that will be happening over time.
Now we're cooking.
I'm really enjoying skeeping things. Cartoonish censor bars. That's not really our thing, but I can see why you'd want that. If you can come up with something else that is equally amusing, there's always the chance that we can have that accommodated.
ends their minor part in this grand play.
That was many enemies. There are many enemies in this area. Look at them.
Casting spells and loading shells.
I think the more that I do this, the more I want my infinity. That thing burst into loot. I appreciate. It was, you know, a mimic, so that makes sense, but still.
At last, another voice. Fire and violence. We make quite a deadly pair, don't we? No, you're not.
Not sharp.
But yeah, like, something that does very fast damage is very appropriate for this build. Because the more times we can hit something when it's they're steep, the more times our spells have a chance to go off. And at the moment, whenever our spell goes off, we get life back, so...
Ready to fling some spells. Corporeal modulation. Bullets beyond counting.
Nope, that's bad. Don't want to run in there right this second. Oh, there's more stairs around the back. I don't have to go through the middle. It looks like we've just got endless spawns.
Descend into dark.
Something coiled.
Still looking for those soul chests. And this feels like it should have like a jumping puzzle sort of aspect to it, but it looks like it's too far apart. Well, that's lavery. Looks like I already came over here as well. Did I already get both the soul chests? I mean, I'm still finding things to open, and I don't remember getting both the soul chests.
Arcane ammo.
Taste the silence.
I'm wondering if I've just missed them, or forgotten about them, or... 'Cause, again, I keep finding more things to open, which makes me doubt that I've been to these places and done these things. Hey, see? There's one. And that's the first one. I was right to have doubt.
Let them take you. Presto! Reloaded.
Okay, don't want to go in the portal yet, but I need to find out if there is the other chest over here. Doesn't seem like it. Where could it be?
Mother, forgive me.
Where could they... No, that's not... Aha! There we go. I feel better now. Terry, you have ordered a burger? What is on your burger? How do you like your burgers? That's 1,000. That's really not. I have no points in that one. That is the reload speed one. Eh. Same damage, but better attack speed, crit chance, and crit damage. What have we got? Okay, so just better all round. Yes, thank you. That was the never-ending snake people trying to kill me. Why I was only really paying attention to them when they could actually hit me.
The imprisoned one is near. It calls for freedom.
Escape the lava. That's not a thing that I like the sound of.
Is this my last?
Form a line! Save me a seat on the other side.
I rest.
come to your fated end. Magic bag!
Okay, so they're all over the place this time.
You've been skipped!
I'm guessing that this is forward. And that's where the snake pointer is. Yep, that lava is moving in. Hello, big guy. Where do you think you're going? Okay, so no.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Now it's just the bottom one.
Instant chasm!
Your violence, please.
Opening everything that have the lights on it so that I can hopefully spot the soul one.
Perfectly harmless.
And only really fighting when I can skip things.
I sense the fear in you.
Hush and sleep to cradle songs.
I think that said it was a shadow clone. Four chunks, you say, Sam? Ah, there's one. I'm just hoping the other one isn't in the lava. Oh, good. Just where I wanted to be.
Care for a swim in the seas of imagination?
Are you serious?
Test me if you like. I will not falter.
We did all of that, and if you die, it kicks you out.
I prefer worlds that are less damp, but I love the thought.
Okay. That's you're missing crew? No, I don't remember that. Yeah, we've got 186 of these now. Oh, wait a sec. I need to go sell everything. Eagle-eyed bloodstone of confidence. A spore warden. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this into my stash because I think that they'll be useful if I ever do like multiplayer, but not really on my own. So like this one heals allies and revives downed allies. Useful. I don't have allies. Had some followers and a couple of doggos. Yeah, no idea. Pegasus, you have finished your dailies? Nice. Oh, those are both things that I use, apparently. So it's that crosshair and the time one. So crit hit chance is nice. And cooldown rates are also nice. Gun damage and fire rate. Area damage and maximum health. This is much more in line with how we play. Spectral Talons is not one that I want. Your dailies are not out for today. Okay, some more different quests. Okay, so we will come back here and try that again some other time where I don't jump into lava. I think that's... I should spend the souls. I did earn them.
I see great fortune in your present. Ah, sorry. Delayed vision.
Okay.
This smells so familiar.
It's like a recurring dream. The broad strokes are the same, but the details are unimaginably different.
While action skills active, increase companion damage. Okay. I mean, let's give it a try. It is battle time! Battle time. Okay, so let's see. We have... I'm gonna butcher this name. Jackson? That is a very interesting way that almost sounds like Jackson if I say it like that. Has a Grand Monk. We have... Aglegma with an Archer. And Stolchu with a Sidwina flag bearer. And Nim with the Cerberus Warbeast. Also, Nim, you are very right. That is nice. Go get him, people. There we go. Ow, we barely lost anyone. Nim, we took out both the top spots, and together we took out the epics. Random awards go to Dance getting Berserkers, Labard getting Centurions. Okay. Well, better awards and also tokens means that we're going for the bottom path. Assuming that we can get through this level, it will be a token chest. They are fire and ice. We've got earth and water. This is not the best of things. So I need to turn in some quests, which means that people may end up placing before me. That is okay. If you have a better plan than I do, I am happy to hear it. I've still got assists from buffing though. What does my tank do? Healing on death. Damage boost. Barbarian. Sounds good. Okay. Can we get another legendary thing? Yes! Yes, we can. On spellcast, increase the poison damage by 6%. A secret lonely world begins. Sorry, my secret lonely world begins. Interesting. Unique rune abilities are shared across all players equipped with a rune ward. So this is... You get bonuses while other people have rune, like the same type of shield. While standing still, gain 20% increased lightning damage and ward regeneration delay is reduced to 0 seconds. Okay. Sure, let's do it. The thing I want is an infinity.
From the cosmos, cosmitos, cosmos.
Oh, I'm gonna pull this off, and on, and off again. Probably a lot.
Your confidence really carries the whole ensemble.
Hero statue material granite polished. Thing. Goblin pickaxe with vampire. Time is money, friend. Melee attacks spawn gold whenever the Fate Maker picks up gold. Increase movement speed, spell cooldown rate, and action skill cooldown rate. That's amazing. I love this place. Dragon's sacrificial skeep. We are a clawbringer, but we don't use that terribly much. Lightning damage is good. Keeping it real. When health is below 50%, summon a sacrificial skeep. Sure, I have to do it. That X is Starksy? Is that Starksy Cubes? Welcome in.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Yig? What's going on? Yeah, Starksy Cubes. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Just like when Navi says it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, changing appearance. I said that we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yep. Another person has found the sound redeems. Hair and headgear. What sort of what new hair do we have? That does look kind of silly. Yep. That is one word for them. That looks ridiculous with our nose coming through it. Hair colors. Seabed. Sea green. Or natural brine. For styles of what, Dancer? I'm going through looking at the new things that we've got and changing them if I felt like it, but you are more than welcome to contribute. Facial hair. Second row, second thing. Okay. Pegasus, that is a very good question. You are welcome to change things if you think we should. This is the hodgepodge character that all the community has put together. So we have new tattoos. Cold Fury Road. Okay. They are robes, I think. It's based on the armor that we're wearing. That determines the actual look of it from memory. But the color scheme is and patterning on it are things that we can change. Not waxing the moustache. Well, Nim, if you see one that you like more. Blush. We have... Fish face. Crabby chick. Urban serpent. And, Billionaire flare. And here are the armor decorations, which we have a lot of from the look of it. Dry heat. And leafy. I don't see those at all. Under armor patterns. Oh wow, that's even brighter. Coiled runes. Volcanic vestments. Or leafy. New... Look at all the colors we've got. Okay. Barbican black metal. Crustacean crimson metal. True steel. Proper color. Sorry, proper copper. Silver surf. Rose gold raiment. Gold plated. Gleaming goldenrod chrome. Barren blue chrome. Guild lily rose gold chrome. Garden robe gold chrome. We can potentially be purple, like magenta? Is there a different purple? You need to kind of help me out. Magenta, okay. So these are all the same things, but on the rune colors. Some of them seem much brighter than others. Actually, the black one, like the Obsidious, doesn't look too bad. Baron Blue. So, you want the runes to be that color? Okay. And tertiary color. These are all the same colors, but it's barely changing anything. Because it's all underneath. Okay. Actually, before we do that, there is the other thing of, do we want to actually change the way that we look at all? Because that is another thing that we can change. We just haven't picked up anything. And I didn't actually look... Wait, did we pick up more emotes? We did! There's more things to do. Yes, we can shimmy. Excellent. Okay, next time we're going to do banner customization because I think that this will take a while. But now I just want to look at the... What new poses did we get? Wrathful? No, I still like a Freddie Mercury pose. And we got Polished Granite, which is not nearly as good as Diamond. Okay. And we're off. Okay, so we finished off the things that I wanted to finish. Ooh, what's that?
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
I've always dreamed of adventure, of being the hero so bold.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
You should do that at some point. Mimic.
Take me.
That was a gold mimic. I saw it. I saw a gold mimic. I don't know where it went though. Oh, okay, so when I reload this, if I wasn't being thrown around the place. Yeah, it turns into a magic missile when I throw it. That's awesome. And we just got two of the same head accessory. Hooray for finding the thing you wanted. Toxifying arc torrent. Okay. Scroll.
The scroll is full of salacious tidbits and nutty goings-on within the undead celebrity world, but one note catches your eye. It says a legendary bow has been found in the Dapper Grotto.
Dapper Grotto? So is anyone else getting the feeling of this game being like majority side quests? Like, you know, we're getting like the RPG thing of you spend all of your time doing all the other things and barely ever touching the plot.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Look at the money!
Not all die with grace. Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh.
Ow!
Nothing up my sleeves.
Liquid. There's a good reason for that.
This is a very fickle and faithless generation.
This is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That last bit of it is basically, it's not Borderlands. Specifically.
Nicely done.
It's a Borderlands spin-off.
Remind me to get you a sheet. What does your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when
So, yeah, if you are new to this game, this is Tiny Tina running a role-playing session for her crewmate. So it's not D&D, it is Bunkers and Badasses. Just like the DLC from Borderlands 2.
At least leave your bogey. Just stand there and look funny.
And yes, it is very much a looter shooter. Don't think you played the Borderlands 2 DLC? Oh, it was fun times. And obviously enough people liked it for them to make an entire game. Tiny Tina has that very active personality that goes well with running this sort of thing. It is loud, it is silly, it is a lot of fun.
You are a terror. Wait. I'm just getting started.
Also, Breathian, how you doing?
Corporeal modulation.
I love that I have a melee weapon that spits out money.
A form more befitting your intellect.
Behind me. There it is. Ow, you jerk. I'm looting.
Bullets beyond counting.
You want some? I'll beat the cash out of you.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting so many. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Deactivated.
So, business as usual for you, Breathian, then, yeah? I am having a good time. I am failing the, you know, reasonable amount of, like, only when it's important. I think we just hit level 20. That really does look shiny. Wait. Now... Did we get 2 points for that level, or did I miss a level? Whenever the Fate Maker casts a spell, their guns deal bonus damage of that spell's element for the duration. I mean, it's not great, but that means I'd be actually healing from when I shoot things, so that's not a bad thing. But gun damage. 4% per stack. So every time we reload, we'd gain 4% damage for a time. Dark Wolf, you're only out by about like 3 hours, and yeah, bots are meant to do things to help you with that. But, you know, that means we've still got 2 hours to go. I'll take the 1 pointer first. You weren't available then? Fair enough. How you doing? No, I was trying to blow that up on your back, you jerk. Spoiling my plan. Nicely done, whoever thought of that one.
Fall. Ah, the blood tide rises.
You know what I haven't been doing?
Activated.
Damn, never mind.
Just in case.
Presto! Reloading.
Yeah, it is Sunday. It is totally a thing. You missed the talk about adult games.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
You fell for it. Sam, heart problems, always concerning. You need that to live.
No, no, you're done.
It's battle time!
Fly hammer! You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Oh! Darkwolf, you missed that I got a thing. It's a fantastic thing. Look at this. Spawn gold, you say? Yes, I hit people and money comes out of them. And I get life for it. Hey, it is battle time though. That is what people have been talking about. Yep, for all of those people who have the dragon sickness. Okay, we've got a lot of people with interesting names tonight. Amy, you're up with an archer. Zaki's in with the gold outlaw musketeer. Gig has a vampire. And Grimalkin Gaming has a Farsight bomber, but It's a summer bomber. There you go. Okay, this goes in the middle somewhere there. Go get him, people. You did it again! This time with Goggle TV taking out the top spot and Craggus assisting, there were no epics. Random winners go to Brethian and Craggus getting 2 Musketeers, Nim and Dancer getting 1, and Grimulking getting a Flying Rogue. A nice job, so now we get to get tokens. Everyone loves some tokens. And if you don't, then you better... No, I really don't care. You can not love tokens if you don't want to. Quest complete, so... Do I have to place units? Berserkers! Okay, there we go. Where are my berserkers? Is that it? No, that's a centurion. Berserkers are all the way down at 24. Okay, so they've got water and fire. So we should probably be going for water. Okay. Dancer, that depends on how you like your flag bearers. And also, I have no way of remembering what the choices are, because that would require me having paid attention.
Orc! A shrine piece! You got yourself a shrine piece, baby!
Dark Wolf is right. The choice that has flags is usually a good one. Damage on death, bigger radius, or debuff enemies occasionally. I'd say not damage on death because you don't want your flag bearers dying. Like, ideally your flag bearers are being kept safe. I mean, bigger radius of effect makes most sense to me because then you're affecting more friendlies on a unit that you don't want being near the enemies. That kind of makes sense to me.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Oh, it's locked. That looks like a bean placement place. So we're not quite too fast timed.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the
We're sort of in the in-between where both things are viable. I can skeet people some of the time and I can melee people some of the time and it all works. Well, aren't you rude?
Yo ho ho and an empty ass gun.
There's someone.
Come here, let me see what I get for downloaded software immediately.
At least leave your bull teeth. Brand manager.
So did anyone else catch what that one said?
See the world.
And again, I love the people who made this game just for silly things like that.
Patience, friend. Patience. Time is soon. Casting spell, loading shells. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. You've been schemed.
So I'm fighting pirates, and one of them on dying said, "That's what I get for downloading software and media illegally." Lawbringer Stabomancer. Why are you so slow, Dancer? Did it take you a while to like get why that was funny?
Transmogrify!
Because it sounded like... You know, if you didn't hear it, it's hard to understand why something's funny.
Surely you knew you were doomed. We make quite the deadly pair, don't we? Arcane ammo!
Come back here, Krabby. I want the gold.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Convenient timing. Someone's hocking up a lung.
Land breaker.
Yes, kill for your master.
Oh, sweet. Look, shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh. For you, my friend. A shrine piece.
You have returned! There was much rejoicing.
Look, poisonous seaweed blocks your path. Your quest is waylaid until you can find a way past it.
Ah, you there. Help me advance science.
Remark needs help advancing the very real science of alchemy.
I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive. Or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Use potion on seaweed.
Fizzy Wilkins! Sorry, that's just something you have to say as an alchemist sometimes.
Oh, over here. Okay, that makes...
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone!
That's the opposite of what I want.
It transformed into stone.
Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the essence of pure snot. Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me.
Not cave, you say. Brethian, neither of those things. Snot. You are snot. The stuff that comes out your nose. That's a choice, Yig. That is definitely a thing. Now I want to go to Brighthoof. Because we have enough money for me to be able to expand my inventory. And that means that we also can open the chest. Those things are unrelated, but they're both going to happen. Yeah. 6 out of 13, and the next one costs 364,000. And open. Ooh. What spells do we get? Torrent of Light. Does lightning. I was hoping for light damage and was going to be like, ooh, what's light damage? No, don't get to do that. Not a berserker. Right, we've got the... Yes, we've got the rune shield. It's totally going to be helpful for me playing single player. Dark Wolf, are you still here? I talk to this sort of stuff with Dark Wolf because he is one of the people that I play the Borderlands games with. Absolutely not. Look at this thing. Specifically, that bit down the bottom. Breathian, it could be again. I have no problem with playing these games with people. I'd still be playing this game, like this character on stream and other characters off stream, but it could be. That is a lot of M's. I figured most people don't own it, but you know, just saying. I am all good with the reminiscing. I want more Calamity. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, that one. I want more better version of this spell. Well, another giveaway has been started. I mean, I've said it before, but I really do look forward to the day when we get to like a community size or figure out some way of generating enough funding that I'll be able to do like your choice of game giveaways. Like we're getting there. We are like over time, the channel is growing, and we will get there one day. But I do look forward to the thought of being able to run giveaways where one of the prizes is your choice of games, and then everyone can own Tiny Tina if they win giveaways. Gig? The thing that I just said, because usually there's some delay and me looking over and seeing that you've said that. Or something that I said before talking about giveaways. Which, do you have any context that you could give me for me to repeat? I did explain it again? Excellent! Go me! I didn't notice they changed the name of this place. Again, with the people being witty, and I love it. In case anyone didn't see it, they've changed the name of this place to The Notion. As in, no ocean. Okay, can't climb up there. It is this cave we're going to. Actually, before I do that, because that's part of the main plot, I need to place the magic beam, because I found that a little while earlier.
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
This whole damn town's been lifted into the sky by a giant beanstalk. Now, normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. Because I love that stuff. But there's some real bad plants up here, man. Real bad. They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
Amazing. Darkwolf, you're out of here? I assume that that's what you mean by off-ski, but if that's the case, have a good one. We will catch you another time. Yep, Gig was thirsty. That is a statement. Walk the stalk. Okay, this seems like another whole section. Oh, that's the bow cave down there. Okay, let's do that.
It's my side, Ashbringer!
That should be the place. Find me that bow and get rid of anyone in your way.
I died as I lived! Yes! You heroes make my blood boil! Make your... Corporeal modulation!
Pirate mage.
Right off!
Nice.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
I can't wait to get my hands on that bow. Keep searching.
Encounter complete. So the game that Darkwolf was last seen playing is a little game that I'm pretty sure Dancer introduced me to.
Get rid of the rabble.
It's a lovely, chill game that if I'm remembering my board games correctly, I may be wrong about this. It's like Catan. No, wait. Like Settlers of Catan? Carcassonne, thank you. That's the one. Yeah, I knew that, like, when I was trying to say it, that I was not picking the right thing.
So, keep doing that!
Is that a thing here?
You've been to Carcassonne? Fair enough. But yeah, it's a lovely little game. It's very relaxing, and was basically designed so that people would have a nice chill game during the pandemic.
The bow must be in that chest. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Yeah, it's worth checking out because if that's something that you would enjoy, if you like just relaxing games that you can just mess around with, it's got a really nice visual style. There is no real pressure to it. It's just something that you can play until you sort of reach an end point and then start over. Ados, you are a winner. Wait, Pegasus, you've got a game that's called Carcassonne, but it's nothing like that and existed before. Carcassonne definitely existed before Dorfromantic did. Carcassonne is also a French castle which is renowned for having its town built before its walls all around. Okay. So in Dorfromantic, the idea is that you have a stack of tiles that you have to place, and doing so in different ways awards you with more points. So you can place tiles however you like, but if you want higher points, there are better placements. Like some placements are better than others. And unlike the board game of Carcassonne where it's competitive, this is a single player relaxing experience. But it has elements that feel similar and a visual style that is similar. Oh. Well done, game. You jerks. I was waiting for someone to say it.
Perfect! This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you, hero. Sorry, no autographs.
There we go. We got the archer, the legendary bow. And yeah, it's a fun game. It's one of those board games that I'm happy to play with people. We do, at times, play board games in my Discord. I would like that to be a thing that happens more often. But getting a decent amount of people together to do most board games is tricky at times.
You're near the essence of pure snot. Fight on!
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
Okay, back to shooting Skeep. Skeep shooting, you might say.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Yeah, the games themselves aren't in Discord, but we are in Discord when we play the game, if that makes sense. Even though Discord is trialing a feature where some servers have access to in-channel
You didn't think I
games.
was empty, did you?
But no, we're talking about using virtual tabletops to be able to play things while we talk in a channel.
Essence of pure snot is close enough to smell. It will be heavily guarded.
Spider crabs. Spider crabs. Spider crabs.
The depths take you.
Ah, first time I've done that tonight.
Hush and sleep into the cradle songs.
Come close.
Wow, that looked cool.
Presto! Reload.
The essence of pure snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
Savor the sensation of pure snot. Can I not? It's in a bottle. Excellent. And because my brain is the type of place that it is, I'm now curious about what defines something as snot and how that can be a pure thing. It's battle time! What do we got? We got 58 friends, and I see Dancer has a Pi Day bomber. Haydos has the heroic barbarian. What sort of heroic barbarian? It's a heroic possessed barbarian. Labard is in with the orc dromedar barbarian. Yig is in with a bomber, and Grimulking has a Farsight bomber. Now, seeing as these aren't actually walls, I'm going to try putting this there and seeing how we do. And say go get them, people! Well, that killing field's in a good place. If we had necromancers, they'd be having a field day. Okay, Ados took out the top spot with Judge Betty White assisting Nim, Promoking, and CTC took out the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Minxie, getting a Centurion, and Baratheon getting a Musketeer. Okay, we will have just enough time to do the boss fight if we succeed on both of these levels. Okay, so ice is good against earth. There is an earth crystal there. So we're better off going water again. Okay. Now we get to see what he does with the essence of pure snot and how it's going to help us destroy some seaweed.
Is this the snot you needed?
Perfection itself! With this, I can complete the solution. Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
Okay.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
If you see any of my brothers, give them a helping hand, would you? They need it.
Okay. So, I'm thinking that it might be better to start a new section next week because, you know, we've only got about an hour left. So, it could be a good time to go and help those goblins that we didn't do anything with last week. So this way, I think. No one know how to get up there.
Deactivated.
Loot all the things. Why not mark things to be sold? Hair color pack remix. Interesting. Scroll of Wisdom. No, you have joined a stream that has basically cheats available as a way of having audience participation, effectively. So you can mess with various features of the game by typing in commands.
Deactivated.
See, so people have been slowly increasing my speed, both because it's helpful and also because it messes with me. Sometimes we get to the point where I can't take a step. I can only, like, run forward for a while. So, yeah, like, I do have access to all of the controls myself. I just don't tend to use them very often. Instead, the commands are there for you to use. I mean, it's very cool and is helpful at times, but there are times where it gets ridiculous.
Perfectly harmless.
Activated.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide. Magic mag!
Not sure that my current spell would even hit them up there.
Activated.
Okay, so this is where we got up to before. There's a barrier. We have to go south and north.
You see before you a big, fancy, schmancy, magical machine, do hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
Just helping.
Activated. Deactivated.
You should have brought more!
Okay, we have reached ridiculous speed, which means that I need to change from heat to hammer. We have found previously that there are times where melee becomes better than guns if you are fast
Remind me to
enough.
get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some, anyway.
Mess you up real good.
Yeah, there are debuffs as well. Like, there is speed down, which does the opposite to speed up, and jump down that does the opposite of jump up.
Deactivated.
Hey, lady. And if there is a cap to speed up, I don't know of it. There is a cap to speed down, though, which is that if we move too much slower than the normal movement speed, you just can't move. I was too fast. I mean, we've been faster. How's your night going, lady? Also, Wisdom, I don't know if I said hello. Welcome in. How you doing?
You're gonna squeal for me. I'll never this again.
Ooh, mana.
No one's gonna pick ya.
Oh, whatever you just did, the barrier is weakened! Do it again!
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm assuming goblins couldn't make something that complex?
Well, that's just hurtful. Okay, that is true. But yes, they must be the work of the foul troll oracles that serve foul Larkanar with their foul magics and create their foul machines.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Mana is meant to make it so... Oh, mana probably gives me unlimited duration on things. So let me change back to skip and see if that works. Need all of the shiny math rocks.
Before you stands yet another magical whatchamadoozy.
Let's take it to Smash Town.
Smash Town?
No, I know. I heard it as soon as I said it. I know.
Deactivated.
By my dark hand.
Even just stopping in briefly, it's always nice to meet new people. So thank you for stopping by.
Now we're cooking.
So yeah, mana makes it so that the duration of our action skill is unlimited. Ooh, the no reloads. That means that I should probably change to this one. No wait, no wait, no wait. I saved something for just such an occasion. Guess what? You have discovered that in that bag of coins there was a wishing coin, and now every time you flip the coin, another coin appears.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
That's thank you so much. for once again being generous. You are up to 708 gift subs to the channel. This time getting Nulato, Seg, Wait, How Did I Get Here, Spook, and Argus. Dancer, you are so supportive. And I really do appreciate it. Oh, no. Wisdom, the Skullduggers don't reload. They overheat. That's different.
More stones to wet the flame.
Wait.
Oh, would you look at that?
I thought I had no reload. Oh, well. Did I have, like, have I had no... No? I've been reloading this entire time. The thing must not have worked.
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
Activated.
See, there you go.
A poor damage. 2 out of 5 stars.
Now the carnage. Funny because the recoil on it, I'm just slowly having to drag my mouse down to try and keep it shooting at the same place. Back to coding. I'm curious what a Hados is doing. But a Hados is a lurk.
Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my nose ring.
Time to earn my nose ring. Mr. Fish, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing?
Activated.
Doing good. Trying not to run off the edge of things while I am running around at stupid speeds. Wait, did I...
Deactivated.
Was there a, thingy that I've forgotten the name of? A save point bet thing. Starts with a P.
Let's do it.
Ammunition?
It's an oracle.
Deactivated.
Yep. Goodbye.
Breaking ground. Now I will spell juice.
Threw a potion at my weapon. Prediction! Was gonna watch Sam yesterday, but you fell asleep before you could get on Twitch. Oh no! That's some of the worst stuff.
Wow, okay. I am impressed. Now for the next phase of Operation Green Dream. I stashed some GTFO posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get them! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should rally to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the taskmasters. As for me, I've got a little side operation I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
That was a good start. Like, I was completely distracted from what she was saying. I didn't want to interrupt her, though. But that staff had some spin on it.
Take piss, you're here!
Sometimes a little propaganda is a good thing.
So you say you want a revolution? Well, you know, we all want to save the gobs.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. It just sort of popped into my head.
And do you have to say everything that pops into your head?
Yes?
Yeah, Valentine strikes me as the sort that wouldn't have an internal monologue.
You know what made Troll mad?
I'll fight her up, no doubt.
Ah, the blood tide rises!
This does seem like a good time for one of my mods to use the Sam command.
Hey, that was my friend. You're gonna be on camera,
No, it's Sam of Soft. And here we go again. There you go. So yes, if you do not follow Sam, you should seriously think about it. They're right there. You could do it. There's a link and everything. Now, this is the point that I've been waiting for. Gun crits have a chance to instantly reset all spell cooldowns. This skill has a short cooldown. So every 5 seconds, if you get a crit, there's a chance that it will restore your spells. That's amazing.
Instant chasm! Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
No, that's not a bad one. Now I've got some
I'm all
goblins that you
magic
can shoot and some that you can't.
We can win! Someone can...
What happened? Where go God? Don't make me mad!
Corporeal modulation!
Ball!
Look at all the money. Yep. This is silly. We are at silly speed. Where are the shiny math rock? This looks like a good place for a shiny math rock. Nope, it's a chest. Shiny math rock.
Golden, baby!
That was an odd looking thing. I just noticed the name of our cross class. Down the bottom left. We are a hexecutioner. I love it.
Cryoside! Mind the gap!
That was double painful.
It's a revolution!
Some equally ugly friends of his. I need your help!
You've been skipped!
Ow, 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 ow.
Ready to fling some spells.
Damn you!
My soul must rest before casting. This suits you.
Nice. No, no, no.
Quick, grab a soul jar before... Yeah, never mind.
Got stuck.
Back to work, lazy gobs! Or become killed!
Where is the icon? Where are we meant to be? In the next area. Excellent. I can be doing the thing that I'm doing anyway.
Maybe me eat you when done kill you.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Do not shoot rockets at walls. Ow. It was behind me.
Yes, yes! Rock who meets the dog!
Crazy melee battle.
Whew, that was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my gourd.
An axe? I think my feisty friend should try it out.
You have fun with The Sims. Feel free to download my sim if you are interested in having me in your neighborhood. You too could have a reborn. Then of course the fun thing is you can actually have the, you know, whatever me yeah, no, hard is the right word there. You know, whatever me harder step reborn in your own Sims game. I think that Death is a romanceable character in 4. I don't remember. Up, rusted axe is over here.
I have a surprise for you.
It's battle time. Okay, so Crystal PvP Legend is in with a Focused Saint. That's an Ice Saint. Focused Ice Saint. We've got Hados in with that Possessed Barbarian. But I can't see Possessed Heroic Barbarian. Gig is in with a Centurion. Red Fubbles is in with a Grand Vampire of the Frozen variety, and Huda Duda is in with an Orcs Giving Flag Bearer. Are there any? Yep, Nim is down the bottom there with that Orc Slayer. Okay. Go get him, people. Well done, everyone. Red Bubbles took out the top spot this time with Nim assisting. Nim and Marie Chenkafo, maybe? That seems like a decent breaking up of that. Got the epic. Random rewards go to Dancer gets money, Labard gets bomber. 2 bombers, in fact. And it is boss time. It is loyalty super boss time. I need that echo sometimes. Have we completed any quests? No, still no. Okay, doing bad on those. Okay, so ice. Ice is the thing we want because they only have Earth. And I'm still on Berserkers, which is on cooldown. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Okay. So, loyalty super boss people, you really want to get this one done. If you have your epics, put them in. Make everything giant. Need 2 more on him? Oh no. Hopefully you'll get them in this fight. But yes, the reason I'm saying that is that if we don't get this done now, that's the end of the stream. So, we will be back tomorrow. We will be doing more Stream Raiders. But if you want the loyalty super boss chest now, this is the fight to do it.
What? What is it? Oh my god, a weapon! Look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before!
Ah, you have a fighter's spirit! Trust me!
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance! Raise the GTFO flag! Okay, this is your big moment. Don't screw it up.
One for Gob!
Hear me, my goblin kids! The revolution is upon us! GTFO is here to free you from bondage under the false god Barkanon! Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression! Now, how do I turn this thing on? Ready for the next phase of our operation? I did some recon earlier and spotted a bunch of political prisoners in the lakeside village. We gotta free them!
Shimmering Loch.
There it is. Are you ready? We need to free the GTFO prisoners, but be careful. The troll jailers are tough as gobnails. I'll join you in a sec. Fight on, champion!
Yep, we've reached the point of it being difficult to be able to interact with things, because if I push forward, I zoom past it.
You're gonna get wide.
Ow, ow, ow.
Looks like magic's back on the mend. Why would they imprison goblins in such a beautiful place?
Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? Natural beauty, sunshine, fresh air. It makes me sick that they'd subject goblins to such horrible conditions.
There is not a drop of magic remaining. Earth-rending! Another fate.
This is super silly. You know what? This is much easier when they're asleep. We got another customization. And a bunch more junk. So much stuff to sell. Three-headed Hydra of Legends. Okay. Might try that next time. Just goes on forever.
I thought we were all gonna die out here. We're saved! Thank God!
Frienders.
I love that, you know, it does this big hit that knocks you backwards. And before I've even registered that I've been knocked backwards, the lunge attack from meleeing has already brought me back and is hitting it again.
Thank you! Thank you! GTFO! Forever!
You did it! And the prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh, how I miss my dank pit. But there's still more to be done.
We are the heroes of goblin people. I think my jump is either not fast enough to keep up or is low at the moment. One of the two, because I can't jump up there.
Activated.
Okay, now I can jump up there. But I can jump up there too good. Thank you, Sam. Yep. Too
One
good.
of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
Oh, are you meant to That doesn't look possible. Does that look like how you're meant to do that?
Activated.
Because you can do this.
Deactivated.
See, that doesn't look right. If I could get on the roof up there, I could fall onto it.
Deactivated. Activated.
I'm sure there will be giants for us to wail on at some point. Ha! With your help, it doesn't matter how you're meant to do it.
Parents were legendary heroes, wyvern tamers, giant slayers, favorites of the queen. He wants so much to be special like them, like me. When I said he already was, he scoffed. He wants so much to be extra when I'd be so happy with ordinary.
And yes, I have played Skyrim a long time ago. I played a lot of it, by no means all of it. I never technically finished it. Like, as in, if there... You know, I've never found out if there actually is a credit scene, but I assume that there is. But I never got it. But I like played expansion content and did lots of sidelines and all that kind of stuff. Look at all the...
Ready for the next phase of our operation?
Yeah, Sam, that was helpful. Thank you.
Interested in some smithing work?
God, it's Claptrap again. But more importantly... There's got to be a way up then. I think it's probably from the other side. You can see that there's a whole other section of cabin over there. I think we must be able to get in here at some point. Oh, we... No, it's invisible walled. We're not meant to be there yet. Claptrap has an exciting apprenticeship opportunity for you. Strike while the iron is hot.
Fair tidings, friend. I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do backbreaking dangerous labor for a pittance.
The perfect job, you say? I'm listening.
The blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of forging a bunch of magical gear while he's gone. Thing is, I kind of forged my forging resume. I don't know how to smith magic items worth a dang, but I do know it starts with mining magic ore. You grab that pick and bust your hump mining and defending yourself from wild animals, while I do the much harder task of preparing the forge.
So Mr. Pitch, yes. I do know that modding is possible. I pretty much always play games with mods. Like, I will usually give a game a go and then mod it. But if there's something about the game that irks me for whatever reason, then I will mod it before I actually get through the game. I'm pretty sure... I can't remember the mods that I used. I know that I cheated a bunch because at the very least, it annoyed me that I had carry weight and I liked the ability to pick up all the things. And Sam? There you go. The pickaxe is a versatile tool, cousin to the drill hammer and the shovel sword.
You're all set. Now head to the quarry out back. That magic ore isn't gonna mine itself.
There we go.
There's the quarry. Ah! It looks like Master Tunhammer's locked it up. You can pick locks, right?
That's a big metal lock on a flimsy wooden... I'll be generous and call it a door. Just break the door?
Does the Wizard King wear a silly hat? Absolutely!
Nice picking, apprentice. Now put those skills to use on that ore.
And playing Ark modded? Yeah, fair enough. Ark is again one of those games that I really... like, I want to get into, but it's a big investment. At the very least, I know that the way Dancer plays, you can do taming and stuff a lot easier. Like, it's basically not even a problem. But, yeah, it just always seemed like one of those games that it would take a commitment. We'd have to want to sit down and play it solidly. And these days, I jump from thing to thing a lot. Oh, Dancer was not about the style of play. It's purely about how much time and effort it will take to get into it. It's not something we can just, you know, play for an hour or two. It's something that's going to take, you know, 30 hours. Not all at once, but, you know, over however long.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Like, Ark is the sort of thing that if people decide that they don't feel like doing Minecraft packs at some point, it could be on the server for 3 months sort of thing, and we would play it as we would play Minecraft. Or like if people decided that they wanted a community games day sort of thing where we're going to be playing it on a regular basis for a while. It's not a game that you can play for an afternoon. I'm not sure that I'd want to play Ark Mobile. It's cool, and I think that mobile gaming is great for a lot of people, but I would definitely rather just play it on PC. Pay to win? Ugh. I don't have money to pay to win, and I like winning.
Great job, apprentice. I'm proud of you. That's a little big called positive feedback, and it's good for morale. At least that's what I've read. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think Conan's another one that could be done on the server if that's the thing that people decided. But again, it would take the community deciding that. Santa, like, I mean, in the literal sense, yes. But why do you say that? Very appropriate that I'm running around beating them with a pickaxe. In fact, isn't it a goblin pickaxe? It's a goblin pickaxe. Valheim and 7 Days to Die are... Valheim, I would think, would probably do better than 7 Days to Die, just because 7 Days to Die, after like a month or so of running, maybe... I don't know if it continues to ramp when people aren't around, or if like one person's on and the rest of the people aren't. I'm not sure how it handles that sort of thing. Like again with the literal, so it's definitely evil Minecraft with naked people. Ooh, I've filled up my backpack. Hey! Tiny math rock.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Okay. Nope. Don't know, Conan Exiles and Ark just doesn't interest you? That's fair, Sam. Like, as always, not every game is for every person. So... It is perfectly fine for not everyone to be interested in the things that other people are. Okay, I'm definitely missing a copper from somewhere. There. Able to club people over the head and break them to your will and enslave them to your bidding. Yes, that's one of the things that is very clearly defined as evil. Ah, I see an upstairs. I'm not sure you're meant to be able to do that. Maybe you're meant to jump off that? I don't know. But the important thing is there's stuff up here. Now there's stuff down there. That looks like it's stuff up here. But I can't pick it up.
All right, apprentice. Haul that magic ore back here so I can get to work on my masterpiece.
No, like, I mean, yes, you could debate that mind control is evil. I don't think that... I think mind control is almost always going to be considered evil, but is not inherently evil because, like, people use hypnosis for therapeutic reasons. That's the word I was looking for. So, under very strict circumstances. No. Well, you can think of it as you like, Brethian, but I think it's that whole thing of doing evil to evil is still evil. In the two wrongs don't make a right sense. Is true, Brethian, but that's what I was saying. Under very strict guidelines, under very like specific circumstances, mind control could be used in a positive way. I'm not saying, like, I would say that like 99% of the time mind control is not going to be used in a way that people consider good.
Now I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores.
Yeah, I'm still pretty sure that using torture to rehabilitate someone is really frowned upon in a lot of places. Brethian, that's a very good question.
Okay, now it's time to roll up my servo motor class
seem to be struggling. I mean, you always seem that way, but especially now.
It's this hammer! Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try! Use the toughest tool you've got! See? What did I tell you?
Hey, Dancer.
Nothing can work that ore. Nothing! Wait, that means and by extension you, are screwed! Quick, apprentice, try something else on the ore!
I haven't done anything yet. Like, talking is not the thing that you asked me to do, Clatra. But Dancer, if you are off, it seems you are, yeah, get good sleep. It is very late there, I understand this. We will see you in the morning for the usual fun times. And Nim, I think Pavlovian responses are considered psychological manipulation rather than control. As in, it is a training thing. Which means that it is more likely to be okay in the sense that, you know, it would be easier to do the same thing in a positive way. But it's still one of those things that very easy to manipulate someone in a way that people would not find okay. Yeah, fair enough, Dancer. Well, whatever happens, you know, we will see you tomorrow. At some point. Hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna do this, then we're gonna do a battle, and then we'll wrap up.
Tunhammer will have my hard drive if he gets back in my work. I loosened it up for you. More importantly, I've done it. I've crafted the ultimate weapon. Wait, what the heck is this? Well, we tried honest labor, but now it's time to do what you do best. Take better gear from other people and pass it off as your own. Let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you know? Do you see all of history as a single moment too? Where am I headed next?
To the mountain of despair! That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin. The mountain is full of adventurers who got lost and kicked the bucket while carrying all sorts of magic loot. All you have to do is get the good stuff and bring it back here. Then I can pretend I made it and Master Tunhammer will be impressed and probably give me a promotion. That means more responsibilities, which I can pass on to you for marginally more pay. Maybe.
Deactivated.
Hey, lady. A game that requires mods to be considered fun or playable by the general player base is not exactly... I mean, yeah, that's a fair opinion to have.
Activated.
Lady, sleep now? No worries. We are almost done here as well. In fact, I was just saying, that's the point where we are stopping and doing a battle. What have we got? I see Nim with a Necromancer and a Fire Artillery, Breathian with a Dreamer Templar, and Red Fubbles with an Epic Grand Vampire. Now, this stuff slows people down, but I don't think... Yeah, it's there as well. It doesn't stop you. Those things might stop you, but I'm not sure about it. But that means that if we are heading straight for the enemy, I'm guessing around... I know the boss is down there, but Nim's forces will be taking that on. So go get him, people. god, there's so many of them. Nim, your forces took down the boss. I think it's gonna be close. Nim's trying real hard with raising all those skeletons. No! Don't get too close, Nim! We need all your extra troops to keep us going. Like, Necromancer and Artillery combo is really good. Because you give them something to group around and then hit them all at once. Amazing. Nim, you almost cracked 100. You're so close. I didn't notice that. I'm impressed that with one unit I got 88 kills. That's kind of silly. But yeah, we did it. Nim, you took out the top spot with Crystal, PvP Legend assisting Breathian, and Nim got the most recent epic. Okay, well, Nim, if you want, I'm happy to give you a choice of these rewards. Because, you know, I'm fairly certain we wouldn't have gotten through without you. Random it is. There we go. Nim, you got monk scrolls. Breathian got musketeers, and Dancer got monks as well. And I hope that you all get something great in that super boss chest. We got me enough tokens to get that last tier. The 37 has been done. We are on to bonus levels with 9 days left. Diamond Water Monk Skin. Nice. But that's it. That is it. We are done. Because this is the usual wrap time. Oh, army. What's gotten an upgrade? Musketeers to 29. So as said, we will be back doing this again tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to be quitting out of the games. And we are going to find someone to raid and talk about, you know, all the things that are going on. Okay. So, I am still really enjoying this game. I think it's silly the way that we're playing it. It is definitely not how I would normally do it. But that's kind of why I love streaming. The shenanigans that we get up to are very different to the way that I would do things normally. But if I had a problem with it, I would let you all know. And, you know, being the one playing, I have more control over things than you do. So, you know, we aren't going to get to a point where I'm unhappy with things, just in case anyone's ever wondering about that. It is really interesting playing games in a way that you wouldn't normally, just because yeah, you get a completely different experience out of the same thing that you would normally enjoy. We'll be back next week, same day, to do more of this run. So we are going to be continuing with Tiny Tina until we see it through to the credits. That is kind of the entire point of having a playthrough day. But what's coming up? What's coming up is tomorrow we have our Minecraft day. The server is still in one piece, no matter how hard people have tried to have that not be the case. I'm kidding. No one's actively trying to shut down the server. It would be super easy if they actually wanted to shut down the server. But no, it's going well. I have been playing between streams, so we will have a little bit more than where we left off last time, but nothing crazy. And yes, the big one that's coming up is on Friday. My Friday, not necessarily yours, is my streamiversary. My rebirthday is on Friday instead of our usual What the Friday stream. We'll be having a celebration stream. Probably also playing Minecraft. I'm not 100% on that, but it does seem like they're the most both relaxing, hang out and do sort of thing, but also the one that has the most potential chaos, which, well, people seem to like. And I will be streaming longer than usual on that day, so that we can include more people than we normally would on a Friday. I don't have a start time because my plan is that I will get out of bed on Friday morning and make myself some breakfast and generally make myself sort of presentable. And then I'll start streaming and I'll keep going for as long as I feel up to it, or depending on things, when I reach a point where we will send everyone else off to have fun with another streamer, one of the two. But now, though, I need to do exactly that. I need to find another streamer for you to all go and have fun with. Let's see who's online at the moment. Okay. Most of the people I have are not really playing things that we would normally do. So let's send everyone over to Subby so that you can enjoy the Minecraft that we were just talking about. Let me just double check to see, not on break or anything like that. No, looks good. So, for anyone interested in joining in the silly fun times, we have got those raid messages that Nim was nice enough to put into the chat. Also, Nim, I just noticed you said monk to 29. Very nice. I am going to kick off that raid. There we go. So, credits. Thank you to all the people who helped me run this show. My mods, all the new people in here, subs and all that kind of stuff. Everyone who's here makes this possible. I just like to give a little bit of an extra thank you to the people who go that little bit extra, whatever that little bit extra happens to be. Lurkers, as always, super appreciated. Everyone who's been here and chatted with me and helped me have a great time tonight. Thank you for being here. But until I see you next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!